And just like I said, I'd be back. At least try to be back today. I actually simulated the technically I simulated the middle game, the second game of this Giants series. So we have a rubber match for the third game, and then we have a series against Pittsburgh, where Paul Skeens will be the starter in the third and final game, while Josiah. The fucking Nationals in this game are some cut. They really let go of that core of Josiah Gray, Dylan Cruz, CJ Abrams. Now they're hot ass to start this season. Yeah, there's a reason why you deserve to be 4-11 for that. So, how are you looking so far scouting wise? Hugh Handy looks like he might be really fucking good. Stuart Barrero might also be really good, just not as good as Handy. But Handy only has three pitches: four seam, slider, curveball. I would probably prefer another pitcher to have four, at least a minimum of four in their repertoire. Then there's Kofi. He looks really good. I'm wondering if he'll be still available by the time we get to our compensatory draft pick. We have one, that is. Yeah, it looks like we have the first pick, the first compensatory pick. Maybe if he's there by the time we get there, we'll pick him up for sure. Lamar Hager would be a nice pickup, but if he is the fifth overall selection, we may not be able to pick him up. So Stuart Barrero is might hold off on. Nick will scout Mariano Lozano for this one. Swap out Stuart Barrero. And then Kofi, we'll leave it at that. Actually, the best left fielder is ranked 52nd. Bit disappointing, I must admit. I might as well scout Lamar Hager. I do find it underwhelming. The best player in this draft class is a first baseman. Not to say it's bad to be a first baseman, it's just, man, that's like the easiest position I would say in the infield. I'll keep scouting Handy for this one, and then afterwards I think I'll push on towards scouting focusing on positions rather than individual prospects. Jonah Tong. A Rule 5 pick. So the Padres might sweep the Cubs, or at the very least, they've taken 2 of 3, and they get the Nats and the fucking Pirates after this. Lucky them. Meanwhile, the Dodgers get the Marlins, who are pretty good to start the year. They get the Rangers. This was a tough week for them. They get a rubber match as well against the O's. I actually do want to play our series against those. We play them next month in Baltimore. Go ahead, jump in this one. See what happens. Sorry, y'all. My brother was just telling me he got summoned for jury duty next month, which I don't know how I haven't been summoned. I guess I'm lucky. Being summoned for jury duty. No, that's funny.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. And this is the rubber match.
And these games can really shape your season, dude. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. just about set. And on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Next offering is outside. And a big swing and a miss. Swings and misses, hits a strikeout. Blew the Express right by his bat for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now Marco Luciano. Swing and a miss. So the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
That's ball
misses
2.
with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
All right, Rockies.
That one the other way. Pulls it in. And there's 2 away.
Oh, I forgot. Did I change the difficulty back? No, I didn't.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Seeing this righty-heavy lineup must be
I changed it
their
to
jump
All-Star
shot
when
left
I
on
was
the mound.
playing in
To me, Boog, it shows the managers
minor
trying to
leagues.
set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that could be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
2 out, space is empty. Next
Ball, that's
pitch is outside. And the count is 3-1. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Well, he tried to nibble right
The
there
White
and
Sox
just
beat the
missed his
Tigers
spot.
3-0.
Hitter didn't
The
know
White
he
Sox
had
are
it.
actually
Now he has
good
somebody
this
to worry
season.
about
Holy
over at
shit.
first.
Two
The White
outs,
Sox
runner
are
at
back,
first.
folks.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And that's in the
Three
dirt.
balls.
At least for
Now the
this
count is
month.
3-1. Fastball for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. One left for San Francisco. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. And we're back. Getting the nod on the mound. Number 21. What do you look for here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
So in now for Colorado, Masataka Yoshida.
Yeah, they really brought out a Rule 5 kick into this crucial rubber match game, huh?
Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Michael Tolia. Liner, snake at first. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
That is just insanely unlucky. I don't know what else to say.
Jones launched a homer in his most recent game. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. And the batter now, Brenton Doyle. Man at second.
Inside ball.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Nicky Lopez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. In the air to left, down the line. And a foul ball. And here's a 3-2.
Perfect.
Laser could be trouble. Headed to the plate. He'll score. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Nicky Lopez digging in for the Rockies. Right through there for a strike. Doyle on at second to 2 down.
Damn.
Tosses to first. They limit the damage.
They stopped the bleeding, but we strike
Rockies with a
first
run-scoring double.
in the runs
It's now
department.
1-0 ball. Back here at Coors Field, the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. That one ripped. Now a long throw to first.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Pitches in there. And it's 3-2. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boo. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Rocchio at second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's the double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here's Matt Chapman. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a going.
What's gonna happen?
The catcher, Sam.
Now at the plate, Sam Huff. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Runner,
2
runner,
outs.
runner.
Runner on the move.
got a
Pitch
full count.
misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ramon.
First and second,
Laureano.
2 outs. Ramon Laureano, the next Giant to hit. Next pitch is outside.
Okay, now I can't hit. I can't make connection with the fucking Finally, not done.
Hayes is third of the game.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in Denver, and stepping in is the speedy Harry Ford. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here comes a pitch. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there. Coming back from that at bat.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Bean, the next to hit.
Good job, Bean.
That'll be a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Batting eighth, the third baseman.
Next for Colorado, Owen Miller. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Just missed.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
1 strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play. With 2 strikes, some people say get the strikeout. I think you just...
Oh, great stop. Over to first. Run scores, but a terrific
Sacrifice.
play to get the out.
Well, it's still good to see
Unnecessary
how he does it. Really
sacrifice.
nice play, great athleticism. Get it out, and you take away the base hit.
Batting ninth,
Here's Brian Rockies.
The boy, Rocchio! Get out of here!
He'll touch them all. His second home run of the series, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and now the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Liner, and that's to the extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And the batter now, Michael Tolio. And that skips into dirt. Ball down the line, and no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. Breaking ball inside, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Still only 1 out here in the inning. to right center.
Thank
This
you.
one
I will take that to go.
It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 21.
Brose,
to
you're
Marks,
done.
And this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
It was a Rule 5.
The ball now.
He was a
We need
Rule
someone to
5
stop
pick,
the
man. What do you
bleed and keep
expect?
the score right where
Not
it
gonna let that
is.
man have any time
Seems
of
like
day.
a tough
Not gonna
task
make it
today with
easy
the
for
way
him.
this lineup is swinging it.
Base is empty, one away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. Inside. 2-1. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that'll get down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate.
Lopez.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Jones, the lead runner at second. Doyle at first. One gone. That's out to center field. Mateo makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Harry Ford digging in for the Rockies.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Two on, 2 outs. And that one a little below the knees. 2-1.
There it is.
The left center, way back there.
Attaboy, Ford.
That one felt good. Their third home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-0. If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the nerd herd at StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Booz. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that. And he really showed us something right there.
Now it's the right fielder, Zach Bean. That's a strike. Going to count 1-2. Already 8 runs across this inning. You're in the third and final game of the series. Popped up. Chapman. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But it's a huge
Gotta stop swinging
8-run
at
inning
those.
for him as they open up the lead. We played 2 full. It's the Rockies 9 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
Giants,
Jorge
the center
Mateo
fielder,
now.
number 5, Jorge Mateo.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first, nobody out. And digging in for San Francisco, Marco Luciano. That's in there, and a count 1-2.
That is crazy last name, Schwellenbach. That is the most German name I've ever seen.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts.
I imagine he's not German though. That would be funny.
The man they call Late Night Lamont steps in. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And he grounds one to the right side. And it gets by him. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Line drive.
Thank God.
For the 3rd out. So it's no runs
If he
on
doesn't
hit,
catch
no
that,
errors, and 2
whoever
left.
98
We head
has the
now to
98
home
speed
half of
runs
inning
home.
number 3.
Plain and simple.
It's the Rockies 9 and the. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so
Third
far.
baseman, Owen Miller.
And that one clips the corner. And that's ruled a swing.
That was
It's a
awkward as
strikeout.
hell.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ryan Rockies.
Rockies.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that
Count
one
it
off
3-2.
the outside edge. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's 2 down.
Not good enough.
The batter, number
Back to
7.
the top of the lineup is Colorado's DH, Masataka Yoshida. And it's fouled away. Got him looking.
Damn.
And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Rockies, but they're still in command. 9-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Haven Smith.
Late on that fastball.
Ooh,
1 ball,
Baez.
2 strikes.
You gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 out, base is empty. Right back to him on the mound. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Sam Huff.
Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. And that
Ball three.
misses. And that's ball
3
3.
balls, 1 strike.
And that one lifted
Wait,
in
never
the
mind,
air,
we're good.
center field. Doyle calls it in to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Rockies 9 and the Giants nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
First baseman, Michael Solia.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one back, and it hits the fence.
Oh, wow. I was like, I shouldn't have swung. I think the reason why I like swinging at those is because of this ballpark. That's probably the reason why I like swinging at those high pitches so much.
So, man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Nolan Jones. Man at second. On the ground, right side, Luciano. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Stepping in, Brenton Doyle. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Tolio stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Line drive to short and
Got it.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely
The batter,
crazy.
number 6,
Nicky Lopez digging in for the Rockies.
Lopez.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Run number 10.
Third comes across. It's an RBI single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tristan Beck done for the. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Marcus Stroman.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now the Rockies catcher, Harry Ford. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2. Two outs. Swing and a ball popped in
Great
the air.
pull.
And that
Great
ball
pull.
for a base
Ford.
hit.
Great pull, man.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And his hot hitting continues.
Now batting,
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So in now for Colorado, Zach Veen. That's to third.
That ain't it.
The throw to first,
He's out.
and that'll keep
Oh, well.
all runs from coming in. Inning over. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Ramon Laureano.
And that one pulled foul. The 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jorge.
Damn, we are
Leadoff
actually
spot of the
legitimately
Giants
filling
lineup.
up the crowd in
Now it's
this
the
one.
Giants
That's
leadoff
tough.
hitter, Jorge Mateo. That misses
Ball
the
3.
zone, and that's ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Line drive.
Nope.
And he's got it.
Well, baseball can be cruel.
Denied by Owen Miller.
Sometimes it gives, sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And that's why it's so important to keep him over there.
2 down, bases empty.
Bro denied that ball like it was a credit card swipe.
Luciano.
That man's credit card declined on the
Swings and
swipe.
misses. In the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's good to see Marco Luciano's finally up here. But clearly he is struggling. Oh,
Swings and
fuck.
blasts one deep to left center. And that one's
Right as I
down
say
in the
it.
bleachers.
Home run.
His first homer in the majors, and they're gonna have to
Hey,
send someone
hey,
to get that
good for
ball.
him. Good for Marco.
Such a special
I
moment.
actually
You
like the
know
fact
this
that
is
I'm
one of
seeing
the
other
biggest
teams bring up
thrills
their
of his
prospects
life.
finally.
He's gotta be floating around the bases right
Trying to get them
Yeah,
to be
he'll remember
impactful players
every
here.
detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Lamont Wade Jr. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And a swing and a miss. Plenty of
1 ball,
offense in this
2
one,
strikes.
Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see.
Fires across the diamond, and they take care of Stanton for the out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. And this is now a 10-1 ball game.
One thing I think about these Giants, they don't really have good base runners. You have Giancarlo Stanton, you have...
John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton.
Who's the other
Set
guy?
to get
I
a
think
start at
Lamont
bottom
Wade,
five.
he's faster.
Owen Miller.
You have a guy with 20 speed, you have Giancarlo Stanton with 13 speed. You have several guys that are pretty slow on the bags.
That's to third. Chapman throws across the diamond, and a quick out, number 1. Next for Colorado, Brian Rocchio. The Rockies up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. Right side, and that chance handled.
Swinging too early again.
Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida. 2 down, nobody on. Liner, base hit.
The first baseman, number 4, Michael.
And at first, Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. That one finds the zone, and it's
1
1
ball,
and 2.
2 strikes.
And that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Next to hit, Nolan Jones. 2 on, 2 outs. That one finds the corner. Now 1 and 2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
2-2 the count.
Next offering is down low. And that one gets past the catcher.
Nope. Not fast enough. I was like,
But
oh, maybe
no
they can
base in
advance.
the runner.
And then I realized I keep forgetting Yoshida has like 39 speed, so no. Absolutely not.
And that'll
That's
load
out.
the
Ball
bases.
four.
And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed
Now
and
back,
walked the
center
hitter.
fielder,
Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Brenton Doyle now at the plate. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. Ripped to short. They take the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Rockies leave him loaded.
That's just
but they
unlucky.
maintain their. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
That one lifted to left. And he makes the catch. One down. So up next,
The left
Pavin
fielder,
Smith.
number 29.
Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And caught on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Next offering is in for a strike. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
That's too low. It's 2 and 2.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, boo. And
Big dome?
it took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large.
Holy shit, I'm at 121 with Jesus. Yeah, no, we gotta wrap things up here.
Next pitch is downstairs.
If I can actually get contact with the fucking zone.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown.
All right, take him
and
out.
ends up
He's
collecting
got
a
it.
hit.
He's done.
Now a chance for Sam Huff. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Really should not have had him go 121 pitches, but I wasn't really keeping track. The thing about quick counts, get through games faster. But you might wear down your
Jose
pitchers a lot
Alvarado
faster too.
into the game.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him. So
Dog, when are they gonna put
Fairly
Jose
free and
Alvarado's
easy out there.
actual
Still
face in
have
this
to keep
game?
yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Come on, Rockies.
Hopped up. Rockies. And that'll do it. So the Giants leave one. They're down 9. It's 10-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez. There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Sean Shelley getting loose out there. Miller getting loose as well. Up the middle, Adames gets it to first. Leadoff man
Jonas
retired
Wong.
in the 6th. Harry Ford digging in for the Rockies.
The catcher, Harry Ford.
The 1-1.
Nope.
Taking a high fly ball deep left field. Smith reaching back towards the wall and caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. On the ground at
Why
first.
am I swinging at these?
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits. And we're back. New inning getting started. And digging in for San Francisco, Ramon Laureano. Alvarado ready to fire now. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ground ball left side. Nice grab. Throws from his
I was about to say,
knees.
I don't think you need to
Nicely done for the out.
to dive for
Definitely not
that.
a comfortable play to
It was
make
kind of
down
right there,
when
Miller.
it's rib
But
pitching
okay.
like that. Pretty impressive stop, though. He kind of stabbed at it, got up, completed the play. You know, some guys are just waving at that one as it goes by to the outfield.
Now here is Marco
Three balls,
Luciano.
1 strike.
Not close with that one. And now 3-1. That one ripped
Fuck.
right center field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. Man at second here with 2 away. So here's Wade now. Yeah, there's the strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Just
That's
missed
ball
the
2.
inside corner. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that just
Hmm.
misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Owen Miller. This one smoked out to left. Corrals it. And there's 1 down. Ryan Rocchio digging in for the Rockies.
That's shortstop, Ryan Rockies.
Misses
Outside,
outside.
that's ball.
And that's ball 2.
Aye. 2-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. On the ground,
Fuck.
right side, Luciano. In plenty of
He's
time
out.
to first, 2 up, 2 down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Masataka Yoshida. 2 outs. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second.
Man, why not go for third?
Around second now as they still don't have it. Runner at third, 2 gone.
The first triple of
Here's
the season
first
for
baseman,
Yoshida,
Michael
but I might not be
Tony.
able to run him in.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground
Nope,
ball
I will.
to right field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 11-1.
He was all over that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now Nolan Jones. And that squirts through. And now 2 aboard.
The center fielder, number 9,
Now Brenton Doyle. hard, base hit. Tolia coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. And the lead continues to grow.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a...
New arm for the Giants, Tyson Miller.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in.
And he's out.
Cut down, and that ends the
Thought he'd be
inning.
fast enough.
Bang, play,
Guess
play
not.
Right there, outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw.
Back here in Denver, we go to the 8th, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. And he takes the strike. Rips one to right, and no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's there with a leadoff double. Willie Adames stands in. The 2-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. So man aboard. Pavin Smith, the next Giant to hit, is a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
One away with a runner at third. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout. Runner stays put at third.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is even 2-2. Stanton on third with 2 out. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the Rockies catcher, Harry Ford. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now.
Actually gonna just sub him out here.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Drew Romo. And down on strikes he goes. And 1 out.
Yeah, of course they fucking throw that.
Fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. You think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Next to hit for the Rockies, Owen Miller. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Aaron Schunk looking for a 2-out spark, but the base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted.
Of course.
Smith
Jumped too early on that
that'll end the
swing.
inning.
It happens.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Scott Barlow. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Ramon Laureano. Rips that one to right. Makes the grab for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Jorge Mateo. 2-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
3 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, and this should do it. Lopez. Go to first. Ball game.
Ball game.
Take this one in a blowout.
All these hitters got the bats going early with a huge second inning, and they never really look back. When you have that type of focus, your confidence grows, and you just expect to go out and dominate and win each inning. And then on top of it, the ball game.
12-1 is the final for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
I am curious to see where things are right now in terms of award races. Never hurts to look at the early award races, you know? Nolan is still poised as MVP at the moment with CJ Abrams and Doyle second and third. Luzardo could be a Cy Young winner this season. That'd be a nice change of pace. Nolan Jones right now is leading the conversations for the batting title. If he can keep this up, it could definitely be his. I'm really upset that Dollander is not in conversations for Rookie of the Year. Tommy Troy up. Tommy Troy and Matt Shaw and John Rhodes. I'm like, man, why isn't Dollander? What exactly does he have to? He might have to like get 200 some fucking strikeouts in order to be that. It just feels like that's what he has to do in order to get that type of award. If Harry keeps this up, he could be Silver Slugger catcher. That's nice. Another start for Alton Harris. Sure. Sure, I wouldn't mind. His rating already is getting up there. Already increasing. That's good.
Welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Some Double-A baseball in the Eastern League coming your way. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Hartford Yard Goats. Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Alton Harris. Here's what you need to know about the righty. This is a more advanced arm than you'll usually get to see in the minor leagues. Not only does he have really good stuff, he's got a good competitive instinct, and that can be overwhelming for hitters who aren't used to facing a pitcher of this caliber. Should be fun to see how he attacks in this one. Here's the center fielder, Peter Broadway. And we are underway.
Hey.
Strike two. Pop up, foul on the right side. McGrath has this one sized up, and that's a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings
There.
and misses, struck him out.
Got accepted. The short
Now at the plate, Jesus Baez. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Let's go.
And a big swing and a miss. One out and the base is empty. Pitch misses. Ball one. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. That one misses. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. This one to right.
Of
And it
course, that
stays fair.
fucker's.
Round first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double.
I forgot. I have it still set to Hall of Fame. I don't like playing on Hall of Fame in
He
the
was
minor
battling
leagues.
hard for that hit. Great job at the dish. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and lifted the opposite way. Makes the catch for the second out. Might need a little more backspin if you're going to get a hit on that swing. Needed a bit more air under it to get to a safe distance. So digging in, Carlos De La Cruz.
Yeah.
Runner at second, 2 down. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. Smoked on the ground to second. They're in plenty of time and be it a double in the inning, but the runner is stranded. Midway in the first. No score after half an inning. Welcome back. And towing the slab in this one, Vladimir Gutierrez. Here's some more info. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today.
That's a ball.
Top half of the second
Ball
from
1, no
Hartford. catches the zone. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Strike him out!
And now the 1-2. Not
2-2,
close with that one. And it's 2-2. Runner on base to
Come
start
on,
the inning.
man.
He makes the turn
Really?
and gets for second base. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
God, you guys
That
are
was a terrific
trash,
battle
man.
put up in that AB.
Fuck.
Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Pop up here, third base side. And that drops foul.
Finish him!
Just missed.
Sit him down.
That
2
one
balls,
not close.
2 strikes.
Can't get through this game, bro. I know it's early, but god damn, I can't make it through.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout and 1 away now. Now at the dish, Paul McIntosh.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The Rumble Ponies with a shot at scoring first. Here in the top of the second. Swinging up, the bat went flying there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a strike. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Boston Barrow. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter.
0-1.
Schwartz at second, 2 away. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. With first base open,
0-2
he
is the
can
count.
afford to be a little cautious with this batter. Might just pitch around him. That
1
misses
ball,
the zone,
2 strikes.
and it's 1-2.
One.
Chopper to the left side,
That
and that
ball's
goes foul. Now the 1-2 pitch. That one
2-2
misses
now.
inside. That
Hell
one
for.
just misses, and that's ball 3. Got it. That ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly. Top half, third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Tom Sherratt. And
Ball,
that's outside. And that's ball 1. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That
Nope.
one is upstairs. Off the
No.
mark there.
Dog,
Ball
keep
3.
the fucking ball in the zone. God damn.
That one fouled off. Payoff pitch. And that's ripped to left. Base hit.
fucking henchman, of course, isn't fast enough to get there.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Broadway.
Where the
next to hit
fuck is your
takes outside.
control, Harris? It's not even close.
And it goes just foul. We're here in the top half of the third. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And one away now in the top of the third. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Jesus Baez. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Ball, that's inside.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Flipped it from the ground.
Thank you,
That's one.
finally.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. A whole ballet out there in the middle infield. A good flip that leads to an inning-ending double play. Top of the fourth inning with the Rumble Ponies at the dish.
Carson Ben.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. And there's one
He's
down.
out.
Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Carlos De La Cruz. 0 for 1 so far. This one is in there, 0-1. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Strike 2. Some nasty action on his
0-2.
sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Ball 1
That's a
there.
ball.
That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. 1 out and the base is empty. Gets a piece, stays alive. Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground. McGrath
Got
steps on the back. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching.
Schwartz.
Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, JT Schwartz.
Hey.
Lifted in the air to left. Martin.
I got it.
And that's that. On now. We're back here at the ballpark. Top 5. Ben Gelman here.
Now they're
And
putting out
leading it off,
runs.
Colton Ledbetter.
Good. Now keep going.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No play. That's an infield single. So a runner aboard. Paul McIntosh, the next to hit. Went down on strikes the first time through. And that drops in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Now here's the 0-2. Just off the
Whoa,
outside
that's
part of the
out.
plate. And after not getting the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Hammered for a base hit.
Here you go, 3-3, relay.
Throw back in quickly. First and
Jesus
second
Christ.
now with nobody out. So up next, Boston Barrow. Struck out swinging the first time.
Ball, that's off the plate. Hey.
That's in there, and it's 1-2. Got it. 1 away here in the 5th. And now, Tom Sherratt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Bottom of the zone, called strike. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. Down 0-2, swings through it. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ledbetter, the lead runner at second. McIntosh at first, 1 out. Fly ball out to right.
I go. Here we go. Relay.
Pulls it down, 2 gone now. The lineup flips over. Peter Broadway will hit next. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 2 runners
Might be able to go
left on the
through
short
6
end of a
innings.
4-0 score line.
You might be lucky enough to go through 6.
On to the next
Yeah, here we
inning,
go.
and now the shortstop, Jesus Baez. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Now here's the 0-2. Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Carson Benj getting ready to hit. Sliced hard, but foul. 0-2, here's the pitch. It's ball 1.
Oh, you
Huge swing,
fucking
and this
bitch.
one sails out of here to right field. Leaves the yard to right. A solo shot, and they inch closer. It's 4-1.
Oh, you
Not often you'll
motherfucker.
see a ball hit that far with that kind of headwind. What a home run. Here comes the manager out of the dugout making a move for the bullpen. Alton Harris will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in just a minute. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Antoine Kelly, into the game with the bases empty. 4-1 the final here today. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Four to one, huh? Dolander will start this one. I'm just gonna use her Dolander for this one. Change the difficulty back to Hall of Fame. the fucking Nats really let go of all the young guys they had originally. And they really just let him go to free agency. What a shame.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Chase Dollander. Chris, how about a scouting report?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
Really?
That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Whatever.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
That one down the line and foul ball.
Well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all.
And the 0-2. Got it swinging. And there's one away.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and you just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Ryan Reynolds here.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Robles, the base runner at first with 1 out. That misses the zone. 2-1. Late with the swing there. Pitch misses there. And now it's filled up 3-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And it's caught for the out. Here comes Max Muncy. Hot shot to third. On to Lopez. That ends the frame. Pirates leave 1. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this
What's
one.
with the Pirate
Josiah
biting his
Gray.
lip?
Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
That does not look like
I
a
think this guy understands that if he
a
doesn't
stern
make proper
growl,
adjustments and show
like a
improvement,
side growl. It
that
looks
the
more like he's just
patience
biting
that
his lip.
manager has will not last as long
You can
as
see
it
the
did
top
last
of his
year.
teeth.
So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on. But he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Spencer Horwitz, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
a strikeout.
Good move.
Quick
Thank God I
three-pitch
changed it.
strikeout.
I was like,
Look at the
this
sequence.
doesn't make
Plan
sense.
was clearly to
Throw a
move him
fastball.
inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable on there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
And here is Sosa to the plate. First
Ball,
pitch
that's outside.
just misses. Swings through that one. Second
We got a
inning
ball,
here,
one
no
strike.
score. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
One ball.
See if you can
Two
go
strikes.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Miller in position. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now here is Alejandro Kirk. And that
Ball one,
skips
no
into
strike.
there. Kirk working through some struggles lately. Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Nope. Inside. Ball
Just
two.
missed. Next pitch is outside. And that's ball
Nope.
four.
Ball four.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are.
They get the force out, and that'll do it.
Oh, they chose the tag out at second.
So one
Okay.
up for Pittsburgh. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Dolander back to work. That's towards center. Doyle under it.
I got it.
Brings it in. One down. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Throw to first in time. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
There's a swing and a drive. Doyle makes his way towards it. A dive, and he can't hold
You gotta be
it
kidding
in.
me.
Around second now, as they still don't have it. And he makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple.
Didn't take long to get a result. For that.
Yeah, this slider ain't doing
Really
shit
good
right
swing
now.
Right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screen.
'Cause I am using
Runner
3
scoring
pitches in this
position
one.
now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Two outs. Swing and a base hit, and they'll score first.
What the
It's one
fuck?
zip.
Picks himself up at RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Muncy stands in now and watches strike one. That clips the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit.
No
First
ball,
2
2
pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And
Guys,
set
what
to
the
lead off
fuck,
the
man?
fourth, Spencer
Y'all getting
Horwitz.
packed up by fucking Josiah Gray right now. That is embarrassing.
And there's
And he's
a
not
base
even
hit
good
to
in
left.
this franchise.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Edmundo Sosa now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1
that's
there.
out.
And that one fouled off. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count 1 and 2.
2 strikes. What do you
Sosa
got?
checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up.
Ow!
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And misses
ball, 2
inside.
strikes.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got him looking. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Alejandro Kirk. He reached on a walk his first time. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Knowing that the
0-1 for him.
pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Cut on and lifted in the air.
Relay.
Lays it on a bounce, and it eats him up.
4-4, cut it.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Need y'all to lock the fuck in. If y'all lose the game, you lose the game. But can you please lock
I
in?
don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really
Fucking hell.
deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Next offering way off the plate.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Could use a ground ball
1
here.
strike.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ground ball left side could be 2. Fired to
That's
second,
an out.
and that's 2.
Sure, we'll take it.
So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball inside. Give it to him, Rockies.
Next pitch is
that's out.
outside.
Can't keep it even near the box right now. Fucking up.
And that one is inside.
You know what? If he gets a home run, he gets a home run. Fuck it.
I'm
getting so sick of this.
To keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
In the air out to center. Flashes the leather on the running back. 1 up, 1 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Robles in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball there. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. This one in the air, right field. No
Thank you,
trouble
Dean.
here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The bat, the center fielder, O'Neill.
2 down, base is empty. Up next for the Pirates, O'Neal Cruz.
Rockies.
That's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And
One
that's in
ball,
the
one
dirt.
strike.
All right, Rockies, you got it.
He swings and fouls one off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. 1, 2, 3. 3 up, 3 down that time.
Guys,
Last
please
half of the
score
fifth coming
runs.
up. It's the Pirates 1 and the Rockies nothing. And we're back.
Please.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Reynolds, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Fastball for a strike at 95. That one the other way,
Foul ball.
and that's just foul.
Sit him down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Muncy, batting with one down, takes the strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. The pitch. Backed
One
off
ball,
the plate that
2
time.
strikes.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Horowitz in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at
Really, we've only gotten 2 hits
ball
recorded.
strike. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll finish the rest of this.
That's out to center field. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning going. So up next, Edmundo Sosa. 0 for 2 in this one. And he hits a ground ball right side. And foul ball. Oh,
That hit him.
can't get out of the way of the fastball. And that's going to sting.
Put a bullet in my head and kill me now, bro. What the fuck?
A walk, and he's also single. Line drive. Calls it in to end the inning. Pirates 1-0. Back here at Coors Field. Here's Michael Tolia.
The first baseman.
Bro, Josiah Gray has 20 less pitches thrown. Can't fucking trust the CPU to do one thing, one job, and that's get hits, generate hits on a guy with an ERA of 8.
Almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
No outs, runner at first. Nolan Jones will hit next. Rip, but it curls foul.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and Harper Order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The pitch is outside, ball 1. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming
He'll run home.
The relay throw. He's safe.
And that's it.
1-1.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brenton Doyle. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run scores from second. They take the lead. It's 2-1. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Lopez up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Right side. Sosa.
That's fine.
Over to first. One away. Bottom of the 6th.
Well, I didn't need to swing
He's
at
doing a
that.
nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Dodgers look like they might walk away with that win against Miami.
Execution.
Big win for them.
Stepping in is the speedy Harry Ford. 1 for 2. Slapped foul. One away with a runner at third. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This one popped up. Sosa. He makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Laser could be trouble. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-1. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Sorry,
3
Bean.
runs for him here, and they move ahead.
Just got a little
Coming
too
up,
aggressive.
It's the Rockies 3 and the Pirates. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And that's downstairs and outside.
Literally, we might have lost this game if I had just not disabled player lock.
Team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Right. I need them to foul it off, but I need them to foul it off in the field of play. Not what I want.
Finish him.
Line
Hey, my
drive,
life.
base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
1-2 count. What's a 1-2 count?
So digging in, Zach McKinstry. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. With the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that is downstairs. 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. Throw over to first.
Cleveland beat Orioles on the road. That's a convincing one,
And now the
8-3.
right fielder, Victor Robles. 1 for 3.
Now the pitcher's getting tired. Please don't remind me.
Just missed. There's a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
He's got it. There's 2 away.
Now back, the center fielder, O'Neill.
And now the center fielder, O'Neill Cruz. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Doyle under it. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Pirates lead 1, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Jordan Romano, huh?
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the third baseman, Owen Miller. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
I didn't trust it.
Up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Rocchio in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1 out. How about
I
that
really,
double
really
play?
did not want to swing at something that results in a double play. I was sitting there thinking,
That's the one thing about big
I gotta be careful with what I swing at. It could result in a double play. And sure as shit, right there, double play.
Yoshida, 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground. And
God
that
damn
one
it.
handled. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Rockies are down quietly as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rockies,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
16.
Dennis Santana. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
and
Here's the left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
the left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Let's go, Rockies!
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
And out number 1 on the ground. Here's Max Muncy. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch. And
Come on, Max. Cool it,
That
bro.
wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Spencer Horwitz.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz.
Go Rockies! Yeah, Rockies!
Now one
Inside,
miss.
ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Let's go, Rockies!
Swing and a high
You gotta be
fly
kidding me.
ball, well struck. That one back there, and it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Wow,
They're
bro.
still chasing it as he rounds second. Safe at third with
Dog,
a
what
triple.
the fuck?
His 3rd hit of the day.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. So close to driving that thing out of here down the line and right. Just a little more behind it, and he's circling the bases right now. Still, though, put a really nice swing on it. Really important at bat coming up now.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Edmundo Sosa digs in now. And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
They're very settled on the mound here in the 8th. And more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a base hit. In comes the run from third. And
Yay,
it's an RBI
wonderful.
single, and they trail by 1. So 2 down. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Alejandro Kirk.
Yeah, we're not throwing sliders anymore.
Runner
Fuck
to
that.
second with 2 gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the tying run in scoring position down. Next is the Pirates DH, Jared Triolo. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Late swing fouled off. And that's
One ball.
down and away.
Motherfucker.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Foul fly ball to right center. Squeezes it, and that's the third out.
Fucking hell, Santana.
2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Dowry Moreta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the pitch. Tolia in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Misses outside. Now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This to third. And he can't come up with it.
It can be tough to get a good
Lucky
grip on the
break.
baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
And now Nolan Jones. Tolia gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground,
No longer lucky.
Fires to second for one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
I mean, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn
Oh,
in the infield.
fucking hell,
First
this is
baseman
not
has
what
to
I
get
want.
inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Next to hit, Brenton Doyle. That one's in there. It's 0-1. 2 out, space is empty. Hit hard on the ground.
Man, am I ever gonna hit a home run on a breaking ball again?
That ends the inning. Nothing
Oh,
doing
come
for the
on, man.
Rockies. And it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rockies,
back, and here comes the closer,
Number 63.
Diego Castillo. He last pitched 4 days ago, which feels pretty fresh. There's the shortstop at the plate. Zach McKinstry, 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's in the dirt. Ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
He's 2 outs away. And now it's going to be Victor Robles. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Passed out. What's up?
So it's their last chance in this one. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. Outside with a breaking ball. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. They're down to their final strike. Castillo is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that's
Ball
the
game.
Well, they win the opener.
Rockies win.
First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world. and they played like it today.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg. Thanks for joining us.
Had to fucking jump in because the offense was playing like hot ass. It would be nice if they wouldn't do that. Golander gives up one fucking run. Y'all couldn't score anything until I jumped in. So, an ERA of sub 1 is very impressive.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go and towing the slab, Ryan Feltner. What's the word on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Now it's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. Swings and misses. About 2-2.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Yeah, everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the move. Liner, and this could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. The runner stops at second.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle.
Oh, a Mariners pitcher threw a no-hitter. The 7th in the franchise's history.
Ryan Reynolds here. That one ripped, but foul. The pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. McKinstry coming home. Safe. It's 2-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
1-2.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across to the frame here in the second game of the series. Got him swinging.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And now the veteran catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida makes the play. That's out number 2.
Batting fifth, the first
Who's the Pirates lineup now?
in the
One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Brian Reynolds.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Up next for the Pirates, Andy Rodriguez. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Doyle moving back for this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Pirates 2. Back here in Denver. So here's the lefty, Bailey Falter.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
2-2 now. Now this is in the air down the line. Palacios on the move towards the line. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And someone who's had success against this pitcher before, Brenton Doyle.
And Boog, no debate about who to spotlight in this lineup right now, because this guy's tearing up the league and working on a 20-game hit streak. We just don't get to see that kind of run that often.
3-1.
So much fun to watch. I hope he keeps it alive in this one.
Drilled out towards left center.
So much
field.
air underneath that baseball, and it's just going to be a fly. Yep,
Balls
there it
in
is.
for the out. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit.
Stop fucking swinging at the top.
Third out, and we'll end the inning. Top of the second, and now the DH, Jared Triolo. Now this one's crushed down the line, hooking, foul ball.
That's foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Palacios. Feltner winds and deals. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw.
Got him.
Tag.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down to third. He probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Rockies fires over to first. And that is the third out of the inning. So one left for Pittsburgh, but they hold the 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here's Nolan Jones. Next offering is in for a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him. One gone here.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And that's in for a
Let
strike.
me swing, you
And the count,
bitch-ass
1-2.
fucking controller.
Out to short, McKinstry.
Now it's too late.
Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Drew Romo digging in for the Rockies. Here's a 1-1. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP boost. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but sometimes it's not.
Ripped on a line. Cruz makes the play, and that will end the inning. The Rockies strand 1. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. The 1-1. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan Reynolds. And there's a foul ball.
George Kirby. That's the Mariner that threw a no-hitter.
One down, base is empty. And
Man, I would like to throw a no-hitter myself. Would be nice.
Ball. Full count.
That's ball
Ball 4.
4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Man, you know what would also be nice is if I could throw some strikes.
The center fielder, O'Neill.
Man at first, O'Neill Cruz getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and she was late.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
All over that one right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now here is Javier Baez. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Handles, throws the first.
Ballner has brought his shit this time around. Last time we
So the lineup
fucking
flips over.
eviscerated him.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Here's Michael Tolia. That's to third. Hayes. The throw to second is offline. They don't come much
They
closer
went
than
from
that.
a damn near error to a
And the inning.
fucking.
So one left for Colorado. They're still down. It's 2-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Rodriguez.
That's to third. Miller. On to first. He's out. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jared.
Now, Jared Triolo. That one 95 to finish him off. 2 outs, base is empty. Josh Palacios, the next Pirate to hit. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bucks go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Bottom of the inning. Down to third baseman, Owen Miller.
Third baseman, Owen Miller.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
God damn, I hate these
Absolutely
fucking
no
pitchers,
chance
bro.
of that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I didn't mean to swing at that.
Here's Brian
Now
Rockies.
batting, the shortstop, Brian Rockies.
In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in for the third.
Can I fucking hit
So they
something,
make
bro?
short- Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Next pitch is outside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And the batter now, Ji-Hwan Bae. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So up next, Zach McKinstry. Down the line. Miller sizes this one up. Has room. He makes the catch.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. The other way. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it, and that is that. Pirates strand a couple, but they're on top 2-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Drew Romo. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
He was all over that one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn of third. Just an excellent swing.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Adael Amador. Out to short. Slings it across.
He's out.
And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, the
Now it's Javier Baez. Breaking ball misses outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Ground ball scooped up. Ke'Bryan Hayes whips it across. Baez gone in the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So in now for Colorado, Masataka Yoshida. He dives, but he can't make the count. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Brenton Doyle now at the plate.
There it is. First run of the fucking game. About time.
It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the first baseman.
Let's go!
Come
on!
Way back there, and forget it. It's out of here.
Oh boy, Tolia!
He made him pay for that one. Home run number 5 on the season, and the Rockies jump in front. It's 4-2. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. When you see a guy take a slider,
Let's fucking go, bro.
plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is
We need
he
to win
flexing
this
the
series,
muscles
man.
to show the pop, that kind of approach will hit for a high average as well.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Bailey Falter departs, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and we'll come back with a new arm. So a lefty out of the pen, Sam Moll.
Now pitching.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now here is Owen Miller, center field.
That's fine.
And that'll end the inning. Rockies get 3
All
on
that,
this homer.
all that matters.
Now 4-2.
Lead is ours.
This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Back here at Coors Field. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Alejandro Kirk.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down. Andy Rodriguez will hit next. One down, base is empty. To third. Miller gets it to first. And that quickly, 2 away. Jared Triolo.
Now back, designated hitter, Jared Triolo.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Whacked out to center field. That's
Yeah, I
way
figured.
struck way back there. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases. His
Yeah,
second
the
of
slider's
year,
just not something I can
4-3.
use right now in this series against Pittsburgh. They are hitting the shit out of slider pitches.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. In Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. But the Bucks get one back on the solo home run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's major. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now, Nolan Jones.
Let's go, Nolan.
There it is.
One ripped right center
The
field.
front runner for NL MVP, Nolan Jones. 473 feet, home run.
Season, it's 5-3. That one just sounded good.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. And
Ever since he's come to Colorado, he has been raking, man. He's just needed to stay healthy. Last season, he had a strong start in that St. Louis series. I don't even think he got to the Cleveland series before his injury happened. The Cleveland series was literally right after the 2-game series between us and St. Louis. If he can just stay healthy these next 2 seasons, I'm really, really excited to see what he can do. But he just got to stay healthy.
Shortstop Brian Rocchio. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second.
He can get... No.
And that's a double.
I was going to say, if he wasn't able to secure that ball in time, I might have said go third. If Rocchio just was like a couple feet away from third base, I would have, or second base, I would have said go third, run for third.
It doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Drew Romo. Next pitch is outside. And it's second.
That's a ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center.
Nope.
Cruz calls it in, and there's one away. Next for Colorado, Adael Amador. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cruz on the move. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Javier
Here's Baez.
Baez.
2 outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field.
Not
He
enough.
makes the catch. And
His
that
power
is the
behind
inning.
his bat has
The
dissipated.
Rockies tack on another with this one. It's now a 5-3
He's still
ball
a
game.
pretty
You're watching
solid
Rockies
hitter
baseball
in terms
on
of
the
contact,
show,
but his
Colorado.
power is gone.
Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Swing and a chopper out to short, and it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind
We'll sub
it
him
to
out
shoot
now.
it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change.
Pitching for the
New
Rockies,
pitcher now, Lucas Gilbert.
number
He
64.
has a great slider with tons of movement.
Gilbert.
Now it's going to be Ji-Hwan Bae. And the count 1-2. Tying run at the plate. On the ground, a second, might be two. Off balance, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And now Zach McKinstry. The tying run at the plate. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ground ball up the middle. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Fastball for a strike. Runner takes off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gilbreth picks to first. And he's back in safely. He goes down looking. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rockies 5 and the Pirates 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jordan Romano.
Jordan Romano.
So digging in,
Lead off for
Masataka
the Rockies,
Yoshida.
The left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
That one ran inside, almost got him. The 2-1. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Cruz moving under it. And there's one away. So up next,
Now
Brenton Doyle.
center fielder,
1 out, base is empty.
Doyle.
And that's
That's
ball
a ball.
4.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to
The
think
first
about.
baseman, number 4, Michael.
So in now for Colorado, Michael Tolia. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boog.
Fought off foul.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
The kick in the pit. Runner goes. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting, third baseman.
Down the third baseman, Owen Miller.
Miller.
That to right. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed to the plate. 1 run across. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan. Yo.
Moved first. Miller dives back in safely. Two on, one out. Slider misses outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lifted in the air.
God damn
out
it.
to left.
Fucking did it again.
Puts it away for the out.
Keep doing that. I don't know why.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Ryan Rocchio digging in for the Rockies. The 1-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. One out off the wall, should be extra bases. Headed to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And he hits it just a little bit different.
Carson Fulmer taking over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless
Whatever.
of the score.
Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 8-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is O'Neal Cruz. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. To second, pulls him off the bag.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Alejandro Kirk. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Let's go, Rockies! Come on!
That's down and in. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Man at second. This one smoked, could be trouble. Cruz around third. He'll score easily.
That's fine.
Puts a run on the board.
This should be a high-scoring game, honestly. I'm surprised it hasn't been up to this point.
So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now, Jared Triolo. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss.
All right, start warming up Castillo again.
Straight at bat. And now the right fielder, Josh Palacios. Rodriguez at second with 2 down. And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the Pirates strike on this run-scoring double. It's now back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Adael Amador.
Get it going, Rocky.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base
At least the
hit.
Nats only lost by 2 to the
Leadoff man
Padres.
aboard.
Man, I might really have to make a fucking... I might have to do just offline Nationals franchise out of spite, because I'm just so fucking tired of seeing the Nats be dog shit nowadays.
Come now, here we go.
So, a
We're
foul
gonna
ball makes
lose
it
our
1-2.
series to the fucking Rockies, unironically. Ironically, Colorado. I guess it's ironic, so... Well, we're about to lose our series at home, ironically, to the Rockies, while also being on a near 10-game losing streak.
Ball 3.
In the dirt.
And I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened, because they were like 3 games under 500 at the start of the month. Now they're about to sink.
That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
A little more back spin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Fouls one off. 2-2. No outs. Runner on second. Well struck right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Baez around and he scores. It's 10-4.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner at second, nobody out. Now before the 1-1, time is called. And here is Brenton Doyle. Hard hit left side. Sends it across
That's
to
an out.
first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
The first baseman, number 4.
Next to him for the Rockies, Michael Tolio. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
There it is.
Towards to center.
For home run number 2
Is long
in
gone.
this one. Another 450 foot plus, or 450 foot plus. I don't know how to say it. Let's just say it went over 450 feet again.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
This is what I expect out of this man. Every time he walks up to the fucking plate. Launch bitches.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And the Pirates manager making his way. So they turn things over to the righty, Colin Holderman. He last pitched 2 days ago. So digging in, Owen Miller. And that
That's
is
the
low
ball.
for ball
Take your
4.
base.
Maybe a little loss of focus.
I really would
out
like
right there.
to see
Pretty
if
much
I can
taking the
if I
first
can
base
be
with
good
balance.
enough.
Runner on at
Make
first
Owen
with
Miller
one
really
out.
high in
Here's
terms
the
of
Rockies
on-base
cleanup
plus
hitter, Nolan
on-base
Jones.
percentage. If his on-base percentage is really high, maybe even his OPS.
Next offering is
If
in
both
for
can
a
be
strike.
really high up
Bullpen
there.
Action for the Pirates. Dowry Moretta up and loosening in the pen. Line drive, and that's base hit out to center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Brian Rocchio, the next to hit. Inside, almost.
I want to try and make sure it's up in the zone before I swing at it.
In the air, right field, Palacios has this one sized up. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
For that reason right there.
Now the Rockies catcher, Drew Romo. Miller on third. Jones at first. 2 out of the inning. Flips the corner. It's 2-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that gets down into the gap. 1 run is in. Coming home.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Stepping in out of El Amador. This one in the air center field.
A little too high for my
That one down,
liking.
And that's the inning. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. 9th inning coming up. Colorado's out. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low-key.
Liners, snapped it first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? And sometimes it gives, and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So up next, Ji-Hwan Bae. Swings through that one for strike 2. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
The
Fits?
fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old. Like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the Pirates with only 1 out left.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. Even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And it's fouled away. 1 strike away.
Ball game.
And that's the ball game.
It doesn't even look like we were trailing in this one. But it takes so long to really get the bats going sometimes, man.
Come back with a mindset for game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position yourself for good
So it
things
does count as
down
a
the stretch.
save.
14-4 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and
Well,
our
I didn't want to
time
waste
here at
Castillo
MLB The Show.
his stamina on a game that became completely a total blowout, Definitely need to win. I never realized how low his strike per 9 was. What the fuck?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're bringing you AAA baseball in the Pacific Coast League. It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Albuquerque Isotopes. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Dennis Eckert. A lot of that strikeout ability comes from his excellent fastball. He spots it well around the zone, and when it's got some late life going, he can really pile up the punch-outs. He'll have to work to limit the pitch count, though, since strikeout pitchers aren't always the most efficient. Here's the center fielder, Luis Matos. He swings and fouls one off.
First pitch, 605.
I'm gonna try my best not to have to disable player lock. Mostly because I don't want to waste time, but also, no, I really just don't want to waste time right now. There's one thing I've learned about these minor league teams is that, man, no matter how good our seasons are when we start,
Here comes the
doesn't
0-2
mean
pitch.
shit.
On the ground, right side.
We always find a way to fuck it up.
One away.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, number 39. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Squares to bunt, but misses.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a K. That's
That
two
gives
quick outs here at the
Eckert's
top of the first
20
inning.
strikeouts on the year.
Batting third,
Now at the plate,
left
Harar
fielder,
Encarnacion.
Encarnacion.
Slider
0-1,
misses
no
away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a pop-up. Lewis should have this one.
Heads up.
And that's that. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back. And on the hill, the big righty, Mason Black. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach
Holy
each
shit.
hitter in this lineup.
Look at that. See?
He has 1 or 2 of those
That's what
pitches
I'm talking
working.
about, guys.
Batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Swings through it.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Bryce Eldridge, the next to hit. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. On the ground, right side. And there are 2
He's
outs.
out.
Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento,
Third
Rhett
baseman,
Harris.
Rhett Harris.
Harris,
That's
starting
outside.
at third, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2021. Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Righty sets, kicks, and delivers. Gets a piece there, will do it again. Gets a piece, stays alive. Two outs and nobody aboard.
There.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning.
Bro's got like
Midway through
a
the second,
chimp's
the Isotopes
uh,
have the
chimp
edge,
jaw.
4-0.
Got like a chimp's jaw or something. Y'all notice that? Yeah, bro. Bro has
On
the
to the next
side
inning, digging
profile of
into
a
the
fucking
River Cats,
chimpanzee.
Andrew
Yo, they did that man's dirty. I would absolutely go to San Diego Zoo and say, "What the fuck is this? This is supposed to be me?"
That's a strike. 0-1.
That does depend though, if that's what he looks like in real life. If that is what he looks like in real life, I might wheeze to death.
Just missed.
Inside.
What a take with 2 strikes. Ground ball left side. And there's 1 out.
About time you got to throw. I was gonna lose my shit if you didn't get that throw in time.
Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. Hard hit, right side. Will do it alone.
out.
First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. Here's the catcher, Brian Lavastida. Out towards left center. This one pretty far back. Makes
Greg's
the
got
play.
it.
That is out number 3.
We're good. That's Greg Jones. He's
Moving
on.
on now to the
He's
home
on the
half of
case.
The third inning. The Isotopes lead it 5-0. This broadcast is sponsored by Blanks Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Welcome back to Albuquerque, top of the 4th inning. That's a slider for a strike.
Hey, 2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting. Number
Next up for the
39.
River Cats, number 39. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Hey.
Swing and a foul straight back. The Isotopes ahead by 5. Top half of the 4th. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1.
Let's go, Dennis.
This one in the air to right.
Ball, I got it.
And now 2 down. And now, Gerard Encarnacion. 0 for 1 popped out foul to the catcher the first time up. And swing and a miss. Both the pitcher and catcher have
0-1.
noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase.
1-1-1.
Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. The Isotopes lead it 5-0. All set for the start of
Leading
this
off
inning.
for
Digging in,
Sacramento, at the
Dakota
right
Jordan.
fielder, number 21, Dakota Jordan.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike two. Great time
One
to go
ball,
to the slider.
2 strikes.
He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes.
3.
Struck out swinging. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the
Now
5th.
batting, the first baseman.
And now the
Bryce
first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 1. Eldridge goes 6'7", 225 pounds, a former first rounder in 2023. Nice eye right there. The River Cats with a 0 in the hit column so far.
That's ball 2.
And now 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th. Brett Harris now at the plate. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
Harris.
Swing and a miss. 0 and 1. The hitters in this
0-1's the
lineup
count.
have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Now here's the 0-2. Got the strikeout looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Last half of the 5th coming up, the Isotopes on top, 5-0. We're set for the top of the 6th inning.
Bam.
And now
Jordan
the
Beck with a
Yankees
3
and
RBI home run.
Cahill.
Foul ball there. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Close,
ball.
doesn't get the call. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Come on, Albuquerque.
Struck the batter out without a swing. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. Schmidt, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff,
Ball 1.
but you can't hit it if you don't swing,
I got
and
1
he's
ball, 1
not
strike.
missing the zone. 1 out and the base is empty. Right side, Hira. Steps on
Got
first
him.
for the out. Brian Lavastida
Now
getting
batting,
ready to hit.
catcher Brian Lavastida.
Aye. 0-1's the count. Let's go, Isotopes.
Right through there for a strike. That's a mistake letting that fastball go down the pipe. He's got to recover quickly if he wants to get something out of this AB. Struck out looking for the backwards K. A nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. The Isotopes have the lead, 8-0. Top of the 7th here,
Leading off
and
for
now
Sacramento,
Luis
the
Matos.
center fielder, Luis Matos.
Late swing, fouled it off. That went in there across the letters. That's down and away. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Next to hit, the shortstop, number 39. The River Cats, still in search of their first hit in this one. Ball 1 there.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball, right field. In there for a base hit, and the bid for history is gone. That disappointed sigh you just heard from the press box really shows how well he was doing in this one. Even with the perfect game bid over, this has been a tremendous performance on the mound. Now we'll see what he has left in the tank. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Gerard Encarnacion.
Inside, ball 1.
I'm gonna give George Kirby a +1 to his rating. I'm gonna try and give him a +1 to his rating,
The 1-0 pitch.
or at the very least +1 to something. Cause man, getting a no hit is so fucking difficult that like, even if the CPU is the one doing it, it's earned.
That one pushed foul.
I've never been no hit before, and I've never been perfect hit before. You know, perfect game before.
1-2 pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance speed,
Out of
there's
there.
1. Throw to first,
He's in
but
there.
not in time.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, Dakota Jordan. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Hey.
The slider has been great for him tonight,
0-1.
and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Next one's fouled back. The Isotopes up big in this game. Here in the top half of the 7th. Tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Held back according to Darryl Parker. 1-2, here's the pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. 2-2 now. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls it down. 1 runner left. We go to the 8th. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, Bryce Eldridge.
Eldridge.
That's a ball. Ball, that's in.
Late swing, foul to the left. And now the 2-1. Foul ball there.
Get out of here, River Cat.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2.
Yeah, isotopes.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Foul ball. It remains a full count. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to change speeds or locations, if only to change things around. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Can't have shit, man.
Manager out of the
And now
dugout,
he's
time
done.
to make a change. Dennis Eckert, done for the
Bro
night.
said, you
Great
suck,
performance on the mound
you
in
suck,
this
you
one, pretty
trash, you a
stingy
bum,
from start to finish.
you ain't getting no
Back with
bitches,
the
you ain't
new
getting
arm
no
after a quick break.
sports cars, no nothing, bro. You can't get no perfect game. You's a bum.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Anthony Molina. This is a lower leverage situation compared to what he usually faces, but he'll need to maintain focus.
Nigga, what the fuck? Why did y'all let them get all the way back? It was 10 to nothing.
Crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman.
Yeah,
Thanks
stand
for
y'all
tuning
niggas
in.
sometimes, bro. You had 2 innings. 2 innings. Molina, what the fuck? Do you gotta get demoted to fucking double A, bro? Like shit. Almost 10 strikeouts for Eckert. I don't know if he's gonna reach like 200 strikeouts this year, but he did get it in his first year, so it's not that bad. Yeah, Molina gave up 4, and Dugan gave up 3. Like, what the fuck are you two doing? Motherfucker's trying to throw the game! Oh, it's about a storm again in my neighborhood. That's nice. I'm debating if I should play this full game or not. I might want to just play the first full game of the Seattle series. Oh, speaking of Seattle, let me go ahead and give George Kirby that. Look at that, man. Of course it's against the fucking Brewers. Motherfucker, of course it's the Brewers. Why would it not be the Milwaukee? He is 92. So it does do that. Okay. I was gonna say +1 to his whole rating, but I think I'll just do +1 to his attribute. One attribute and it'll be control. Yeah, we already played against Paul Skeens, and I don't think we'll play Pittsburgh anymore this season, but that's fine. Yeah, it looks like we won't play Pittsburgh anymore this season. But technically, don't really feel like playing against them again. And we're gonna win the series anyway, so I will player lock a position player. Yeah, I'll player lock Tolia. Fuck it, might as well. Rarely do I ever. I'm probably gonna have to well, not probably gonna have to. I probably will look to have guys traded, try and do some workarounds and such.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Blake Adams. What do you got on him, Chris?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Why am I not surprised?
Here's Michael Tolia. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to
Man,
third.
fuck you.
He went around according to Clyde Washington. Not even close there. 1-1. Skeens with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. One down, base is empty. Tries to check his swing. Now
It's the
looks to
same
third.
timing,
No swing.
and that's a ball. Fuck it, whatever.
That one in triple digits.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
You got a full count.
Outside, and that is ball
Take your
four.
base.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
The left
Man
fielder,
at first with one gone. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. The other way. Base hit. And out to a board. Brenton Doyle now at the plate.
Well, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the ditch.
And he's up to third safely with two gone.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
So two outs with runners on the corners. Nicky Lopez will hit next.
Dog, how do you just let that junk fly by? Fucking window shopping out here.
Second inning coming up
Nonsense.
here in Denver. And now the first baseman, Michael Tolia, walked his first time. smoked on the ground to second. Throws to first. And that is the third out of the inning. So they go. Now here's the switch
first
hitting
baseman,
power
number
threat,
4,
Michael Tolio. He's 0 for 1.
Now this team is
One ball,
definitely
no
looking
strikes.
for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Yoshida gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
That one
Down and
misses,
full.
and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Michael
The
Tolio
first
getting
baseman,
ready to
number 4.
hit.
Fuck, Blake
And a little
Adams is getting
something
showed.
extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. On the ground right
Foul
side,
ball.
and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
This guy's not wasting any
balls, 2
pitches.
strikes.
Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Out to center. Cruz in position. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So a man at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Harry Ford. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
So well, actually no. Jones is still going to be able to keep his hitting streak going, but Tolia's, Doyle's, those have ended. That sucks, but oh well, what are you gonna do? They got 20 straight games with a hit. What more could you ask for them? You guys fucking need it. Need y'all to keep winning. Sure.
Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the catcher, Ronald Rosario. 1 for 3. Here comes the 0-1. Smoked into left field for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. And they cut the lead to 2. First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Juan Guerrero.
Let's go, Christian.
In there at the knees. And that's a base knock. Coming to the plate. The throw home. Safe. He scores, and it's a one-run game. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Evan Reifert. A shot at save number 1 this season. We head back to the top of the order. Now the third baseman, Nelson Reyes. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Here we go.
First pitch just misses. Foul ball there.
Hey, you got this.
And the
Why am I
count 1-2.
swinging at those? It should
That's
be
the
a
kind of
3-0
ball where you
count.
should be feeling the sting in your palms. Ouch. The Yard Goats down to their last strike. And that just misses. Clearly upset with the plate umpire after that one was ruled a ball. Might want to take off running to 25%. 2-2 now. And there's a ball. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. And the tying run at second. A laser into the outfield.
Too much.
Ball game.
Too much air under the ball.
3-2, the final score.
Maybe next time, guys, don't go down 0-3. At least Rosario's seemingly holding his own. Isotopes also lost their game. So both teams are just hanging around 500. I'm gonna go ahead and play this game for Fuentes.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. A special day at the park as we celebrate Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Somerset Patriots.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And pitching in this game, Carlos LaGrange. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Leading off, the center fielder.
Oh, no, I was about to say, why did they change his number? And I forgot, Jackie Robinson Day. They do this.
He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1 offering.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball. On a cold
1
night
ball,
like this,
2 strikes.
every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's
outside. Ball 2. What a take with 2 strikes. That's off the
Okay.
mark. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. Shoots this one up the left field line.
I got it.
And there's one down.
Batting second, the second baseman.
And now, the
number
second
42.
baseman, number 42. On fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
And that one fouled off.
Let's go, Juan.
1-1 pitch now.
Ball. 2 balls.
Fucking hell.
Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. 1 out and the base is empty. Ground ball to first. McGrath.
He's
steps
out.
on the bag. 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first
Batting
this evening.
third, the left fielder.
Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder, Chad Rodriguez.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fuentes, just 19 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2025. Foul ball there. And the 1-1.
Ball, that's inside.
The next
Ball.
offering misses. 3-1
3
now.
balls, 1 strike. Aye.
2 outs,
Count
bases
ball.
empty. Got him
3.
looking. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0.
Bro just casually tosses it over to the side judge. Hey, that boy Fuentes got some swagger.
On to the bottom of the
fuck
second.
with it.
And here at the plate, Ben Rice.
The first baseman, Ben Rice.
That one fouled off. That slider was cooking. Some serious action on that pitch early in this game. Bash down the right side, but foul. And that's
Oh.
too high. Catcher wanted that one up and in, trying to tie him up and induce a bad swing. Smart thinking. This one is labeled. Off the pole and gone. That's gotta feel
Do that
good.
bitch at
And now
97.
they're out
Bro
front.
swings at it and
It's
launches it at
1-0.
107. Kill me now.
That one was in doubt all the way to the end. He hammered it down the line, but it wasn't clear.
Man, who
whether
the
it was
fuck
fair
is
or
this
foul.
guy?
Once it clanged off the pole, he got to smile and round the bases. Here's the third baseman, Cody Hosey. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2 is the count.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Wow, he really got away with a mistake right there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run.
Batting sixth, the designated
Digging
hitter,
in for the Patriots, Grant Richardson.
Richardson.
Hey.
Ground ball up the middle. Torres on the run, throw to first. And they get the out. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. The right fielder
Nope,
stands in
outside.
with 2 away and looks at a ball. Fouled off. He was late. 2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. Bottom half of the second inning. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2. In the
That's
dirt.
ball 2.
2-2 now, and he's already shown him
2
the
balls,
curveball
2
a
strikes.
couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. 2-2 now.
There
Check
you go.
swing, appeal to third, and James King.
I'ma fuck you up, bro.
Foul ball, it remains a full count. Right now, he's struggling to throw something by the batter. At the plate, that's got to be a confidence boost for him, making contact and frustrating this arm. Foul will see another payoff pitch. Got it. And that ends the inning.
Fucking
In
time.
the inning, a solo home run. We're at the end of 2. As we go to the last of the third, now up Ty Pete.
The shortstop, Ty Pete.
0-1's the count.
Drops it down the
That
third
ball's
baseline.
foul.
And a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, number 42. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Close
0-1.
one, but doesn't get the call. Late swing, fouled off. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Come on!
1-1-1.
On the ground. Now 2 out.
He's out.
Back to the top of the order.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, number 42. 0 for 1.
Yeah.
And there's a strike. A swing and a miss. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Fly ball to left, down the line. Martin gliding to the right. Swallows it up. That's out number 3.
Fuentes might have one of the lowest ERAs here in Double A.
1-0.
Oh, okay. They scored runs actually. He has an ERA of 2.25. We need to correct that.
Fiber than any other soda on the market. Back here in Somerset, bottom of the 4th. Fouled off left side. 0-1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Leadoff batter
About
retired.
fucking time they got their shit together. Offense finally woke up.
Chad Rodriguez.
The Benadryl must have been
Went down
finally
on
worn
strikes
off.
the first time through. Pitch misses
Inside,
inside.
ball 1.
Ball 1. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. There's a strike. One pitch fouled away. 1 out and the base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 2 outs already in the home 4th.
Now batting. First
And now the
baseman,
first baseman, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this ballgame. That one pushed to the left and foul. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Foul back our way. That's out of play.
You back? I think it is. Okay.
So digging in, Grant Richardson. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Bash down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Now a runner in scoring position. This catcher is not known for elite glove work, and pass balls like that one are going to happen from time to time. Certainly something to work on if you want to climb the ladder to the majors. Now the 1-2 pitch. And a curve misses outside. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Runner at second with nobody out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings at the big bender for the K. Next up, the right fielder, number 42. 2 hits in last night's game. On the ground, right side, Guerrero. And now 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ty Pete. Struck out swinging the first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that one fouled off. Got it. Out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. And we're through 5 innings. The Yard Goats out in front, 4-1. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, number 42.
Number 42.
That one fouled hard the other way.
I like how they number 42. Which one, bitch? We're all wearing 42.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swings through it. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Righty comes to the plate. Out to short. Torres. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Center fielder, Rondo.
The center fielder now at the plate. There's a strike. The Patriots trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. That one missed.
That's down.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses.
balls,
2
2
balls,
strikes.
2 strikes. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. Coming up to the dish now for
batting,
Somerset, number 42. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Two outs, base is empty. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Nice eye right there. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Great job to lay off 2 very tough pitches and even up the count. Swings and
There it
misses,
is.
struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. 7th inning up next. The Yard Goats have the edge, 4-1.
Now pitching for
Back and a new pitcher here to start the bottom.
I
of
better
the
not
seventh.
see a
Antoine Kelly
fucking loss.
pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one.
There. Good. Thank goodness. Fuentes gets his
4-1
first
the final
win
here
in
today.
Double A.
On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Yeah. 1-1 record. Langenberg gets save number 5. I need him to, like, get his shit together. He should not be taking this long to really push in terms of developing as a closing pitcher. 11 strikeouts. That's good. That's real fucking good. Ah, here we go. Rockies at Mariners. I think we'll give Doyle this game off. Try out a little lineup change. The two best teams in baseball, Rockies and Mariners. Some fucking weird ass world this is turning out to be, huh? They're also resting Julio Rodriguez. I don't see him in the lineup, but I do see Yankee legend Isaiah Kiner for life.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Luis Castillo. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Into center. Connor Falefa on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down.
Hey, if that's the type of swing we're getting to start this one, that's fine.
And a big factor for them in recent games, Harry Ford.
Boog, his batting average is on the rise right now. He's hitting over 350 over the last 10 ball games, and you can see the confidence that he's carrying around just watching him walk to the plate.
Here's Michael Tolia. The pitch. That misses the zone. 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third. The
Now
center
here's
fielder,
Nolan Jones. And it
Ball
is 2-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
The second baseman,
Mickey Lopez up to the plate.
Damn it.
Swinging a ball hit out towards left center field. And that's the third out. So 1 left for Colorado. Now it'll be the M's turn.
Oh, let me change the difficulty. No, I'll take the plunge. Fuck it.
Back at T-Mobile Park. And on the mound now, number 45. What do we have on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Slice to right and foul ball. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an impact like that one. Randall Grichuk now. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tolia takes it to the bag. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for Seattle, Brent Rooker. Right through there for a strike. Lined into right. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Ripped to short. On to Lopez.
That's an out.
That's the third out. Inning over. 1 left for Seattle. Scoreless after 1. Back in Seattle. New inning getting started. And
Should have been Mariner
up to
Harry
hit.
Ford.
Harry Ford. And a swing and a miss.
Shouldn't have swung at that.
Sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Really. And there's 1 away. So in now for Colorado, Zach Veen. 1 out, bases empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now 1
2 balls,
miss.
2 strikes.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time.
Just swung early,
That's
that's all.
just so unusual.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Drew Romo. Now a high fly ball out to left center. It gets down, a base hit. So 2 down, and stepping in is the speedy Owen Miller. On the ground right side. Lau sends it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Rockies. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Brandon Lau.
The second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to
Yankees
elevate it,
crushed
but
the
he put a
Angels.
great
Blue Jays
swing on
crushed
it.
the
Right on
Royals.
time, good balanced
Getting
approach,
interesting
and
in the
just
AL.
blasted it through the infield.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Swing and a
Orioles
miss,
beat the
and
Red
that's strike
Sox.
2.
Beat them by 6.
Runner at first with no outs here.
It's funny how Jack Flaherty was traded to Baltimore, didn't work out, didn't like it there, left. Or no, was it? No, he went to the Dodgers. Who am I thinking of? No, he went to
Double play ball to second. Off balance.
he went to the Orioles in 2023, not 2024. He was with the Dodgers in 2024. He was traded from Detroit to LA, and then 2025 played with the Tigers. And I guess he played out his contract there and got signed by Baltimore. I find that interesting. Interesting dilemma. Padres beat the Pirates. The Pirates, they won the last game in our series just to drop the first match against San Diego. You love to see it.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw to second is offline.
Everything came together for him. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Raley on at second with 2 down. Just off the outside corner. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And that ends the inning. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. And that's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So digging in, Michael Tolio. In the air, left field. Ozuna ranging after it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The run comes across and the Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seat spot. He'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run into third.
And it's second. And that is downstairs. 2-2. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And he handles it himself for the out. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building your bullpens. Liner, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And the batter now, Harry Ford. This one in the air center field. Connor Falefa sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, Nick Allen.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Yoshida makes the play, 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one ripped. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Randall Grichuk. And a swing and a miss.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I have this shit set to legend. I don't know what you want from me, though.
Here, 2-0.
I can't make these guys any tougher to bat against. They won't fucking try.
Well struck right field. Out of here.
Atta boy, Zachy. Zachy Bean.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Drew Romo, the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Down the third baseman, Owen Miller.
The third baseman, Owen Miller.
Oh, look at the Twins winning 8 straight after starting the year 0-6 or some shit. They lost their first series and then they got swept by us. I do want to see what the records are after once we get to Sunday.
This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about prevent fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And that one hops the wall into second, and he's got it double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Stepping in, Masataka Yoshida. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. The run comes in from second, and it's 4-0. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Throws to first.
I should have seen that coming.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And
Yeah, I figured.
a shot to the opposite field. His 9th homer of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
Marcell Ozuna coming up to him. And it's fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Caught it, looking for the K. Lau at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Mariners.
Two outs, base is empty. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. The 1-1 is fouled off. And they'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
On its way to the corner, and that will drop foul.
Fucking hell.
Line drive, and that's base hit out to center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Now the tag is
And he got him.
and he's out.
Nolan Jones does it again today.
Play, and the inning is over.
Like the third one this afternoon.
And
Spire has no runs
we
allowed.
go to the top of the fifth.
That's a
So
bit
in now
concerning.
For Colorado, Nolan Jones. Here's a 1-1. And a ground ball to first.
I should have hit a home run off
And he
that
takes
fuck.
it himself for the out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Nicky Lopez. Right through there for a strike. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Colin Snyder, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Uceta getting cranked up as well. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ozuna grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Everything came together.
I'm really happy
right
about
there.
the Ryan
Just a
McMahon for
really
Harry
nice
Ford
job
trade.
turning
That
on
trade
that
is
pitch
one
and
of my
smoking it
best
down the
trades
line.
ever.
There's no one playing
We
there,
gave
so
the
once he
Mariners
drops in
a
there,
instant
you're
upgrade
gonna
at
get
third
extra base.
base, while they had a catcher that was a really good catcher in Harry Ford. They had an even better look at Zach Bean for home run number 2!
That one is gone.
Let me stop talking for a second and admire that long ball.
His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-1.
Starting to rack up the home runs this year.
He still drove it out. Those swings leave pitchers scratching their heads. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. He was able to keep it in there.
That'll do. I was gonna say, Harry Ford was a really good prospect at catcher for them, but with Cal Raleigh still being around and still at a high rating,
And now here is
he was gonna have to wait a really long time before getting called up to the show. He probably would have had to wait until this season, maybe even 2028, if Cal Raleigh starts to fall off.
in the air on the infield. McMahon.
And plus, the Mariners have now made the playoffs twice after missing it. Technically, in real life, they missed it in 23, 24, and depending on how they finish this year, they could miss it in 25. But in the game, they made the playoffs in 25. They made the playoffs in 26. They haven't done anything yet, but they might be able to do something now this season. All the cards play right for them. And for us, Harry Ford has now become an MLB regular while also being now a contributor. Ah, fuck.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Hard on the ground is short. Sends it to Tolia, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now for Seattle, Nick Allen. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's in the dirt. Rips that one to right. Bean hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next pitch in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. 2 out, space is empty. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Shit. The last guy I wanted to give a home run to was I can't. Fuck.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they inch closer. It's 6-3. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he was going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
Base is empty with 2 away. Randall Grichuk up next for the Mariners. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And they back at T-Mobile Park, top 6. Here's the third baseman, Owen Miller. And that's downstairs and outside. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Colin Snyder getting ready to go. Uceta also throwing.
His circle change and 4-seam are eerily similar in terms of speed and in terms of approach.
I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox.
Good thing I caught whiff of that.
And then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful
Stros
place.
lose by 1 run to the Cubs.
I always enjoyed playing here.
So a man at first.
Yeah, I really want to see what everyone's records are up to this point.
For the Rockies. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, center field. Connor Falefa on the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
Maybe swing at the first one, don't swing at the second.
Right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Glove flip.
It will be.
And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Rockies 6 and the Mariners 3. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swing and a miss. And the count
1 ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. On to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still a 1 and 2 count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Mariners.
And up next for Seattle, Brandon Lowe. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2 and 1. And that one is inside. Ripped to third,
That'll work.
but handled.
I was concerned that was going to be another homer.
Mariners are down in order and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Edwin Uceta.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best.
It was a little shaky,
right where it is.
but I am quite satisfied with Palmquist and how he played, how he pitched. Early, yep, early.
On the ground at first.
Early again.
Rayleigh steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. Gets under it and pops it up. Allen puts it away for the out. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Nicky Lopez.
Nicky Lopez.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch is outside.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
On the ground, Lowe whips it to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Shelby Miller. He's been so good against lefties. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The catcher, Raleigh.
left field. That one is back. Oh,
Well, damn. Right out the gate.
cut into the deficit. It's 6-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Drew. They're clearly feeding off of each other in the game.
Stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle, and that spurts through. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, saves.
Oh, fuck.
He quickly went from
Thought Lopez would be able to get it. And I thought we could tag him out at second.
Speed to put on a show.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Squirts away a little bit.
That works.
Third, and he's out. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Right side. Lopez. Over to first, and there's 2 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Nick Allen up next for the Mariners. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the
Twins
zone.
are winning 8 in a row, but I feel like they're winning a lot of their games close.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit.
Not winning
It's
anything
much
easy.
easier to do
Rangers
damage
beat the
against
Dodgers.
mistakes,
That's always
but
good.
That's not what that pitch was.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw into second.
That works.
There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Sacrifice a base. Allow the base hit. Get the third out. We'll take it.
For the top of the 8th, now the Rockies catcher, Harry Ford. And that one flips the corner.
I don't know what to do there, man.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
How about just don't swing?
1 down.
How about that?
Now here is Zach Veen. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
In the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Drew Romo now at the plate.
Drew Romo.
Next offering
Outside,
misses.
that's the ball.
And a count 2-1. Swing and a ground ball. To the
Attaboy,
next
Drew.
base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, third baseman.
Next for Colorado, Owen Miller. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. On the ground to third. Zips it across, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Back in Seattle, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Hard hard hit right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Pitch misses. And that's ball 2.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Pitches downstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats. And the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The tying run at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Yoshida settles under this one. Brings it in. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Tying run at the plate. And the count 1-2. Ball well struck. Yoshida going back on this one. Leaping and it's gone.
That's a home run? What? Oh. High risk. Lost the bet. Lost the bet on a really high risk pitch.
What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, dude. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and ties up the ball game. Impressive.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Big swing and a miss.
Ball game is still tied.
Damn, that really
Get
shook
out of
him, huh?
this inning with a tie game.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of... We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Gregory Santos. Tied at 6. Now it's the shortstop, Brian Rocchio. Into right field, and that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida, and that misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly hopping out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at high level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at high level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving.
I'm gonna
at full
take
speed,
Jose
and
Alvarado and
he's a
put him in
step or
over
2
Castillo.
behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And here is Nolan Jones on the ground to first. Could be 2. The second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Jose Alvarado. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Lopez. In plenty
And
of
that's
time
why.
first, and they get the lead off.
And they got 2 more lefties coming up.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Julio
Oh,
Rodriguez.
look at what we have here.
Nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Putting in
Bases
Julio
have 4
Rodriguez,
away.
I
Here's
see.
the last half of
Fucking
inning
chess game in
number
this
9.
bitch.
Drilled in the
Oh, fuck off. Really?
right field.
Really? Really? That bitch was out the zone?
He hammers one out to right, and the Mariners walk it off for the win.
Yeah, we shit the bed. Too many home runs.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
That Marcelo Zuna 2-run home
One-run
run
game here
fucking
today. Your
killed
final
us,
score,
man.
7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't some fucking blowout. It should be a fucking close duel between 2 leaders of their divisions. But at the same time, that, you know, that still stings like a bitch. We really should have won. I fucking sold the bag like hell. I mean, home runs to Marcelo Zuna, Cal Raleigh. That's one thing. Why the fuck am I giving a home run to Izana Kiner for Lifa? That is beyond embarrassing. At least the Yargoats are winning. The fuck is AAA's excuse? Honestly, if they can't find a way to get back within the standings, I'm not gonna press. I will probably demote Dennis Eckert down to AA for the season, because I didn't want him up in AAA this year anyways. So, get y'all shit together, or I'm pulling the plug on the season. This should be an interesting match. Yeah, I want to play this one. Play all the starters. And they got Julio Rodriguez. Oh, don't act like I'm about to just let that slide, you bitches.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Seattle Mariners. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Wu.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And now
There it is.
an absolute smash to left.
Opening
99
inning
career
Tolia home run.
The Rockies score first.
Career number 99.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now Nolan Jones. 1 down, base is empty. Way outside, and the count is 2-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ozuna brings it in with a nice running grab.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
That smash towards center.
That's going to be caught by Rodriguez, isn't it? Yep, called it.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Nothing's going to go over there,
Scores
bro.
in the
Nothing
inning coming
can
on
go
this
over
solo
there.
home run.
Even if
It's
it's a
an early
perfect.
1-0 lead.
Yeah,
You're
fucking
watching
Julio
Major League
Rodriguez.
Baseball on the
J-Rod
show.
is going to snag everything over there.
Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Jesus Lazard. What's the scouting report on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And now we check out the Mariners lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup.
Getting
I think
36
as they
home runs
gel
already
together,
is crazy
gain
work,
some
I'm not gonna
maturity
lie.
Over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Next to hit, Randall Grichuk. On the ground, right side. Tolia takes it himself, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Stepping in the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. And the pitch. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners. They trail here 1-0. Top of the second. Here's the veteran second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
Lopez.
Check swing, called strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball.
Towards first, Rayleigh. He'll do it himself.
Out.
One up, one down. So in now for Colorado, Harry Ford. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
One out, runner at second. Zach Veen getting ready to hit. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. One out and a runner at second. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And at second. And he boots it into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Lau sends it to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies.
Miller.
Not much I can really do there.
So 1 left for Colorado, but they still lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Marcelo Zuna.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
The next pitch misses. 3-1. Luzardo with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swing and a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the base.
And that's a base hit. Heading to the plate. He'll throw in.
Well, we're starting over again. All tied up. Pitches in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And here is Cal Raleigh. Someone fouled off 2-2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves.
Lopez slings to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Luke Rayleigh up next for the Mariners. And that one hit to first. And it hits the bag.
What? Wow. Wow. Really? What is happening?
And he's into third.
What the fuck? The bitch bounced off first base. Nobody could figure out where it went. Oh my gosh. What happened? Yeah, it hit off first fucking base, bro. Look where it hits. Look where this bitch hits. Barely stays in. And totally overcommitted, thinking it was going to go out of bounds. I don't blame him, though.
That's
2-1.
outside. Tied up here in the early going. On the ground, right side. Lopez tosses the first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. That misses the zone. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Called strike right there. Out to center. Rodriguez.
I keep swinging at those. I'm fucking mental, bro. I'm fucking dumb. I keep swinging at those ones. Those are the worst type of fastballs to swing at, and I keep swinging at them anyways. Let's take game 2 against the Red Sox.
In the air, right field. Rooker makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Michael Toglia. Toglia needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Can't glove it cleanly.
All the way to second base. Fuck my life.
Rockies back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Line, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now for Seattle, Brent Rooker. Fly ball center field. Lopez sizes this one up. He's got it. There's 2 away. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Marcell Ozuna. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Up the middle. It finds its way through for a hit. The Rockies
I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. How many of those am I gonna miss with Lopez?
and a 2-1 ball game now.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. The 1-1 is fouled off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter now. No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it.
Alright, I'll start turning off the fucking commentary. I'm starting to hear the same repetitive nonsense, and it's starting to drain. Starting to go numb.
Start of the 4th, so in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones.
Every stop swinging at those, man. Fuck. There's nothing that's going to dip that fucking fast. Stop swinging at those.
Hit on the ground to short. Finds his way through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Wu picks over, and he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
That one misses. And the count is 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Harry Ford will hit next. Move to second. Doyle back in on a dive.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. There's the ball. Throw to third. Save. Double steal.
Oh, I forgot to tell them. The Lopez gets an actual steal for once. I actually meant for just to take corners. So that'll do.
Base hit right field. 1 run's in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Zach Bean digging in for the Rockies.
And that was another pitch where it was out the zone.
On a line. Dives and he can't hang on. Lopez comes in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And stepping in is the speedy Owen Miller. And a 1-1. In the air out towards right center.
No, I'll test him.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Brian Rocchio. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first.
Yep, he made
the throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity.
Taylor Saucedo into the game.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
On the ground, right side.
How about right away?
Loud sends it to first, and that's terrific.
Because why the
Out of the
fuck are
bullpen.
you swinging at
One
that?
pitch to end the
You
frame,
dumbass.
But 2 runs. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
I find it funny Padres lost to the Pirates in the second game of their series.
Fouls one away.
It's right now
Now
Padres
3-2.
probably has the biggest threat to us.
There to take a
Maybe the Giants since they took the last game in our series.
Away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Lopez gets it to first.
He's out.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the
And
first
up next for Seattle, Luke Raley.
baseman.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses
Finally.
to first out. 2 up, 2 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out
Now
front,
batting,
rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Ryan
So up next, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Mariners go down quietly there. They're down 3-2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Michael Tolia.
Up the middle. Slings to first.
He's out.
Awesome play there. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones.
Nolan.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Oh, he botches it.
Bro's trying to be
Safe
too
at
cute with
first,
that
no
shit.
play. We'll see how they score this. Man, if
Nah,
first
you gotta
is
call
going
that an error,
here's the
bro. He
Rockies
would have
cleanup
easily
hitter,
thrown him out at
Ricky
first.
Doyle. Foul ball there. On the ground to first.
I hate my life.
To second, there's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And
Timed it
double
right.
hit. No runs,
Saw
no
it.
hit, no errors,
Everything.
and no one left. Last
Game
half
said,
of the
"Fuck
fifth
you."
coming up.
Gabe said,
And we're
fuck
back.
you.
John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton.
Said, eat a
Set to
dick.
get us started.
Get
Bottom
struck
five.
out or
Nick
get thrown
Young.
out at first. Round out into a
And
double
there we
play,
go.
you bum.
1 and 2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2.
The shortstop
2-2.
takes the ball. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the
Dog, this is like, this could be World Series caliber. This would be intense
And now it's
if
Julio
both of us can
Rodriguez.
make it to the World Series.
Home team down a
That's if we
run.
both make the
Last half
playoffs, of
inning,
course.
number 5.
I know I'm jumping the gun as always, but
That
still.
one missing inside.
This is intense, man. The fucking games are finishing within 1 run. And the difficulty feels like I'm actually getting challenged for once.
That is
This
strike
shit
2.
World
It
Series
was
caliber.
bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Curve in the dirt.
Full count.
Fuck.
That's out to center
We're
field.
good.
And a base
Or
hit
not.
right there.
Doyle fucking whiffed on that.
One away.
The batter, number 50.
Next
The
is
bitch was
designated hitter,
directly in
Brandon
front of
Arroyo.
him.
Richard.
Ball. Rebound.
Back to first, and he's safe. Lizardo with a throw over, and he's back in there. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick 3 bats.
First and second, 1 out. Rooker, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Out towards right center field. Bean in pursuit. He hauls it in. 2 away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marcelo Zuna. This one high in the air to left center. Touches down. That's a hit.
Damn, he caught it too.
Runner around third. The relay throw.
Damn! He caught that bitch and it doesn't count.
Take the lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now at the plate, Brandon Lau. To third, Miller. And they put the tag on him for the out. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this
These
two-run
motherfuckers
double.
won't let me
It's
get a
now
break.
4-3 ball game.
But hey,
Back back at T-Mobile
That's
Park,
fine.
top of the 6th inning. So in now for Colorado, Nicky Lopez. Ground ball right side, Rayleigh. He takes it on his own. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Now it's going to be Harry Ford.
Ball 2.
Activity in the bullpen. Andres Munoz up and loosening in the pen. Rash also getting ready. One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Rayleigh takes it to the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Next for Colorado, Zach Veen. Ground ball.
God
right
damn.
side. He steps on
Can't
the
get
bag,
shit.
and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No run. Back in Seattle, and now Cal Raleigh. Luzardo ready to fire now. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Ripped to right. And he makes the catch. 1 away.
The first baseman, number 21, Luke.
And now for Seattle, Luke Rayleigh. On the ground to short, Rockies sends it across the first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, Boog, you talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And there's a fly ball deep right field.
Man,
That
fuck.
one is gone.
Brian McMahon gets revenge.
They'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 5-3. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Now a chance for Nick Allen.
3-1.
Not even close there. And that's ball 3. To the right side, Lopez.
Had to give up another run, didn't you, Luzardo?
But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 5-3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in
Mariners,
the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Now Andres Munoz is in.
Well, the
Fuck.
best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one the other way, and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel
White
really
Sox
good
lost by
about
1
what
to
you
the
did.
Indians,
Like you trusted
or
your hands,
Guardians.
you let the ball travel, and you took
They
the
really
ball
did not have to
straight
change the
through it. That's great
name.
work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative.
Indians was a fine name. They wanted to get rid of the logo, that's one thing. Make it a more stoic Indian as your main logo, you know?
Get the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
That's in there. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line drive and a base hit.
Don't test them.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. And now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Loud to second, double
Get shit.
Pitcher made the pitch.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Victor Vodnik.
How many pitches was he in for? If it tells me.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's been kicked into the corner. Around first and hustling for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen.
Yeah, not gonna lie, we getting cooked.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. In now is the Mariners DH, Randall Grichuk. Man at second. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a high chopper.
Oh my gosh, I missed it. Fuck. We're falling apart. Zoinks, we're falling apart, man.
And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And now it's going to be Brent Rooker.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield.
Miller tags the runner for one. Over to first.
Yep,
Safe.
he made it.
The left fielder, number 20.
Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Marcelo Zuna. Check
That's a
swing,
strike.
went around. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field. Bean on his way over. Snags it for the second out. Brandon Lau up next for the Mariners. And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. Leave something out of it.
Now this one gets through. Rounds third, headed to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI.
Yeah, we're cooked.
And they take a 3-run lead. First and second, 2 outs. And now Pep, manager out of the dugout. Lucas Gilbert gets the ball now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game.
Oh, right. Cal Raleigh's a switch hitter.
Within
Fuck.
striking distance.
First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 6 and the Rockies 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Matt Brash.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Gregory Santos, the closer. He's getting loose. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ozuna fakes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That's down and in. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one ripped right right center field. That's back. And
Great.
out of here.
Great hit, Doyle. We've cut the lead down to
Third
2.
home run of the season. It's 6-4.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
Next to him for the Rockies, Nicky Lopez. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting.
And here's the catcher, Harry Ford. Ball to strike, the pitch. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to the left. There's one. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice.
That was too
Being
close.
able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first
Taking them
baseman's
out already, huh?
And here comes the Mariners.
I guess it's closing time.
Now pitching for
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Gregory Santos.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one is absolutely belted. Fans
Off the wall.
Ford around third.
Ford, come on, Ford. Come on. Yes!
He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. A lot of times in today's
Weird, it's the top of the
game,
8th, so why did they bring the closer in now?
Stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. If he hits it
They did
just
not
a
think
little
this
bit
through.
different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Inside, ball 2. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Line to the left.
That's tied. That's tied. We are tied. Owen Miller for an RBI double.
In with a double, and the
We are tied. Let's go.
with 2 out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on.
No
time,
quit.
stayed
No
balanced, and
surrender.
squared up about as well as you
We
can
are
possibly
relentless in the
have.
batter's
Huge
box.
at-bat in this game coming up.
Brian Rocchio digging in for the Rockies. And he hits a ground ball right side, but that rolls foul. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
So now 2 on
Take your base.
and 2 outs.
back, number 7.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Gregory
Yeah, was it
Santos
really worth bringing him
won't go
this
any
early?
further, and it's a tie ball game
No.
as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Colin Snyder on to pitch here.
Number 52. Colin Snyder.
So now the DH spot, Masataka Yoshida. Miller over
Come on,
at
Yoshida.
second. Rockies at
You're
first,
1 for
2 out
4.
in the inning.
Get on base. Let's go!
Drive, that's a base hit. Around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. They lead it now. It's 7-6.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and pitched it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. And a ball evens the count. And that's outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Damn.
Towards right center. Rodriguez settles under it. And that's the third out. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rockies 7 and the Mariners 6.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Scott Barlow.
Barlow.
Well, 1-run game. Stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Wow.
Right center field.
Come on, man. Fuck. This Legends difficulty ain't no joke.
It's his 8th home run of the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 7-7. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
The goofy ass Darth Vader helmet.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ryan McMahon up next for the Mariners. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So they're making the move for a bat off the bench. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
We're the first team to give IKF a home run this season. That's embarrassing. Well, let's just hopefully the last. That's the last one he gets on us.
Next offering misses down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you. He doesn't want to challenge you, so I think the confidence level is raised right here.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And a slider. Gets to it on to first.
Just in time.
Following the strikeout.
That slider wasn't the strike zone. He got him in chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance.
Sends it to Tolia. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. We go to the 9th. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. That clips the zone, and that's strike 2. Swing and a pop up. Foul territory for the catcher. And it's caught for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brenton Doyle. He's coming off a big swing of the bat in the 8th inning, Chris.
Yeah, he may still be riding a little high, and for him, hopefully the confidence is still there. He's a solo shot and a very important run in this game.
And that's a fair ball.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch.
Runner on the go.
Let's go! Come on!
Drive deep right field.
Yes!
A home
Let's
run
fucking
off the
go!
foul pole. He made him pay for that one. It's 9-7.
His first home run of the year, and it could have come at a better time. Let's go!
Eventually, and I wouldn't be shocked to see him go on a nice little run at the plate, hitting some balls out of the ballpark. Got that monkey off his back.
And now it's a two-run lead.
Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to
Just
stay
hooked
clear.
inside.
Really hooked that thing
Just
down
hooked.
the right field line, but good thing
All right,
that big
schedule
hole
him
was
then.
there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
And the batter now, Harry Ford. And a base hit into right. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. To first,
He's safe.
keeps it.
He's
Everyone's
safe.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Gabe Spire. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And now, Owen Miller. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Oh, yeah.
And that should
Oh,
be
yeah.
extra bases.
Come on.
Coming home.
Bring him home.
One run is in.
Bring him home. Bring him home.
Scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they're
Yeah.
up by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it.
Now this is through for a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and now it's 12-7.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
Next for Colorado, Michael Toglia. 2 on, 1 out. Foul ball. He swings and drives
Holy
one out to
shit.
deep left field.
Holy
Way back
shit.
there. Got all of that one.
Let's go!
Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 15-7. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a
They
move.
have
for
to
the
be
bullpen.
out of relief
Gabe
pitchers by
Spire
now,
gives
right?
way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the
God damn.
Scott Efros takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Nolan Jones now at the plate.
Like, they gotta be out of pitchers by now or something, man, because holy moly.
One down, base is empty. To the right side, Lau. Throws to first in time.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Ripped on the ground to second. Lau sends it to first. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Oh, don't get me fired.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated.
Full count.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy.
Damn, they
adjustment,
cleared out
but they
fast.
look like they've been doing
Where's
it for
everybody
a while.
at?
Up
Jeez.
next for Seattle, Brent Rooker. The Mariners with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there. Coming through under pressure and not the ideal way to get the...
Flips to second.
2, 3.
Play to end the ball game.
The comeback is
A
complete.
little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
15-7 at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying
That was one of the
so long.
funnest games I've ever had on this. Seesaw, back and forth. Each team getting at least one lead for half an inning minimum. That game was fucking great. Yeah, we had the lead, lost it, gave them the lead, then we took the lead back, then lost the lead again, went down 6-3, then it was 7-3, and then the 8th inning was a huge momentum shifting change of everything. And then we obviously tacked on 8 more in this 9th inning. Despite going 2 for 6, Tolia earned player of the game. Both of his hits were home runs and racked up 4 RBIs. Brendan Doyle also with a home run, and Nicky Lopez with his first home run of the season. Everyone got to eat at the plate. I love it. Love seeing that. They went through nearly their entire bullpen. Jesus wept. But hey, we will. I am happy. I'm satisfied. A win is a win. A dub is a dub. Gonna wrap up this one. From the looks of it, Alton had another really impressive performance. And Langenberg is after save number 7. Yep, only one hit. One hit allowed. Wait. He only pitched in a 3rd inning. Oh god, don't tell me he's injured.
And now the DH, Grant
He
Richardson.
better just had an allergic reaction.
Late swing, foul to the left. And now it's even up. Way out front for strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Strikes that one away. Still 1-2. Pitch in the dirt. That one misses. Full count, 3-2. The right fielder to bat next. And the tying run is aboard.
Oh,
It
wonderful.
wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat. Stepping in, the right fielder, number 21. He's already gone yard in this game. That one's in there. 0-1. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. That's in there. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swing and a miss for the K, and there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ty Pete, 1 for 3. And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. That's a beautifully executed slider breaking in. It had enough movement to stay out of the middle of the plate and still found the zone for the strike. Brings it in with a nice running grab.
Now batting.
So down to their final out of this one. Oh my, right to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. And that's a base hit. Runner around third.
He's not in time.
To the plate.
Alright, I blew it.
And we are tied.
I should have changed the difficulty. I'm stupid.
That is a big time spot, and
We still won.
3-2, the final score.
Oh, dude, did he seriously get injured just as the game started? Lower back pain, out for a few days. How serious are we talking? 1 to 6 days, so he might be back before his next start. Yeah, these isotopes might be cooked. So, we have arrived at the 3rd scouting weekend, or the 3rd scouting day of the season. Meanwhile, looking at the conference, we have the NL East leaders, the Philadelphia Phillies. Behind them are the Braves by 1 game. Marlins are behind by 2 games. Mets behind by 5. They are off to a really slow start at 8-13, and the Nationals are now 6-15. So they're starting to pick up something. They're getting only a little bit better. The NL Central leaders are the Cubs. The Reds are behind them by half a game. Pirates are behind by 3 games. They are 10-13. Brewers behind by 3 games as well, but they're 9-12. It's very interesting dilemma right here. And then there's the Cardinals in dead last at 7-14, but honestly they're rebuilding. In our division, it's the Rockies 17-4 with the Padres at 13-8. Giants are 10-10 with the Dodgers 10-11. Diamondbacks 9-13. This division will probably be really close to end things out. Round things out, things will be really close. And at the moment, we are the highest scoring team in the conference. 144 runs scored, while also giving up the fewest runs. Only the Phillies have more runs. Actually, it's us, Braves, and the Phillies as the top 3 run scorers so far in the NL. Wildcard standings: Padres, Braves, and Reds, followed by the Marlins, are just half a game out. Giants are there. Dodgers are hanging around. Pirates are there, hanging around. Same with the Brewers, D-backs, Mets, and then there's the Cards and the Nationals. In the AL, it's the Orioles leading the AL East, 12-9 record. For them, Blue Jays are 12-10, half a game behind the O's. Rays are 10-11, only 2 games out. Yankees are actually 2.5 games out, while the Red Sox are behind by 5. I'm all dead last and have yet to hit 10 digits or 2 digits in the win column. American League Central, it's the Twins leading the division. So the Twins have stormed all the way back from bottom of the conference, bottom of the division, and now have stormed back to take the division lead. With the Tigers only 2.5 games back, the Guardians being 3. The White Sox are a surprising 10 and 11 to start, 3.5. So the White Sox have improved, and so have the Rockies. And the Royals are hanging at 8 and 12. So they're hanging around, but it's like by a thread. Out in the West, it's the Mariners still leading 15 with a 15 and 5 record to start the year. Rangers are currently 11 and 9. A's are 10 and 11. Angels are 9 and 12, and the Stros are 8 and 13. And thus is the AL wildcard. It's the Jays, Rangers, Tigers all taking up wildcard spots, with Cleveland, Oakland, formerly Oakland, and the Tampa Bay Rays all within a game. So are the White Sox, actually. Yankees are 1.5, Angels are 2, Royals are 2.5, Stros are 3, and Sox are 4 games out. It's a little close out there. It's pretty close. Now for scouting to wrap things up here. Hugh Handy is apparently really fucking good. Jesus Christ. All these guys are really fucking good. So his attributes, I don't think he's gonna be that high. If his future potential, his future ratings for his four-seam slider and curve, those are only 3 pitches he has, and none of them are within the 90s. A lot of his stats boiled down to arm strength, arm accuracy, pitch velocity, home runs per 9, stamina. So he might be really good. He also might not. I don't trust the rankings for this one, if I'm being totally honest. But I think that'll be it for now. He also might not be that high. Arm accuracy, arm strength. So from the looks of it, he's gonna have 4 different pitches, but they're all not that high. What is high for him could be his stamina, his hit per 9, strikeouts per 9, walks, and home runs per 9. Those all might be really fucking high. And his arm strength and arm accuracy could be really high as well. So I might have something there with him, but I also want to just hold off on that at this point. I want to discover some new prospects, specifically of the international type. See if they'll find anything. And then for Purcell, I'll just have him continue scouting for pitchers. Derek Strawberry could be very promising. Actually, wow, that is a very high walks per 9. The chance of it being within the 80s out the gate is really good for a 19-year-old. Not to mention stamina, pitch break. Yeah, we should sell him. I think for Hager, he would be a very good alternative option in the event when Lopez starts to regress and if Amador doesn't turn out well. We'll eventually need like a bench second baseman. Amador is that for this year, but in the future, when Lopez regresses and maybe even retires, and Amador, if he is a starter, hopefully he's a starter. If not, we'll have to fast track, find someone else to swap him out with. And I want to get a clear gauge in terms of how good he might be. But Strawberry we should figure out how good he is soon. Alright, I'm going to conclude that for this stream. Over 5 hours, nearly 6. Good stream up to this point. We are halfway through the month. We got 2 weeks left, and then I'll start simming some of these games. Probably the Giants series. I might sim that. Maybe only play one. I do want to play non-conference matches in case we don't have them down the road. It's very much a toss-up, so I do want to play the O series. I'll play probably this game against Cincinnati. Probably sim the next two, though. I want to play the O's. I want to play the Rags. I want to play the Angels, Yankees. At least one game in each of those series. The rest I could probably just sim. Then eventually we will have the draft. We will also have a pivotal series against the Dodgers come June. I'm very surprised that the Dodgers are off to a shaky start this year. Maybe this is just how they usually do things, and then they enter the playoffs white hot. So we'll have to just see. But our division is very, very competitive to start the year. And with our hot start, it should help us sort of clear the way, help us out. I am curious to see these guys in the Chicago White Sox. I would have loved to have been able to play against their starting pitcher, Taylor Hayashi, because he's like a generational talent, but them's the dice rolls. We're not that lucky this time around. Maybe in the future. Hopefully in the future. But yeah, very pleased with how things have started. But I'm going to wrap things up here. Thank you to everyone who has tuned in today's streams. I really do appreciate it. That's going to do it for this one. I should be back. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully in the morning. If not in the morning, in the afternoon. Hopefully I can get 2 streams in. We'll see then. Until then, though, peace out. Y'all have a good one. Have a good evening.